welcome, gentlemen, to the Revamped Football League. We've got quite a few things for tonight. We're going to attempt to travel down to northern Arizona and check out Coach JG and see him take on, I believe, Tulane, but we'll double check that. And then we'll get into a couple more games. Hopefully we'll see Florida State take on Virginia Tech, as well as Northern Colorado take on Northern Arizona in some more Legends action. And then depending on what's going on, we'll see what else we got going. How's everyone doing tonight? Let me know in the chat. Still working some things out here, guys, and we'll get going here.
You can hear the critics scream. Alien Earth is a thrilling epic, riveting, and a world-altering breakthrough. Don't miss FX's Alien Earth, all new Tuesdays on FX and Hulu.
All right. We got Coach JG as well as the Northern Arizona University Lumberjacks.
All right, let's go with that.
Make sure got a couple different things there, but one second. All right. Northern Arizona at UAB in some RFL Legends action here. Northern Arizona got their first win over Coach Prodigy and Southern, as the only wins this season for Northern Arizona have been through Coach JG here. Set to kick away. UAB takes the ball out and is going to get tackled by the Northern Arizona kickoff team. As I was saying earlier, both wins this season for Northern Arizona coming from the tutelage of Coach JG, or GJ here. Apologize, GJ. UAB coming out in a shotgun formation. The Lumberjacks are going to have a blitz there, and they're able to catch the running back in the backfield as Coach GJ is excited there. Loss of 2 for the Blazers.
That's a great play.
Can you guys... Yeah, you guys can hear me. Looking like we don't have...
USF. I'm playing UAB.
Well, there's Coach GJ. I guess you'll be able to hear his commentary, but struggling to get some audio from anywhere on screen right now. Whoops. Not what I want there. I'm a bit quiet. How's that, Watt? Is that any better? Or Gage or Caleb? Okay, awesome. Is that too much or is it good? Awesome. Okay. Can you guys hear the actual game or no? It's not frustrating at all. Better? Or lower? Help me out.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and
let's lock in,
deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
Better to turn the game off since they have commentary, or do you guys want music? What do you guys want?
Oh.
Fumble! Northern Arizona comes away with it. I was too busy trying to fix the stream. However, the defense comes up big there for Coach GJ.
That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
Great place to start for this offense.
Handoff. That's to Gossett, I think it was. Yep, Gossett there. Carry of 5 yards.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. We didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
Second down, they'll go to the...
Great pass.
Got it in the middle, it's Williamson.
All right. First and goal for Northern Arizona. I need to lock in.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver.
There we go. Got a little bit of music playing for you guys. I hope that's okay. That's going to be a handoff to Gossett again, and he's going to get down to about the 3-yard line. A 3rd and goal for the Lumberjacks. Appreciate the feedback, guys. Back to pass, and that's going to be knocked down by the defensive lineman. 4th and goal. The option to go for it is there. I wouldn't blame Northern Arizona for just kicking a field goal here, as the quarterback's 1 for 5. However, they're going to go for it. Shotgun formation. Going to be a pass to the right on an out route. Touchdown, Lumberjacks, as they take an early lead here. Capitalize on the fumble recovery from the defense and put up the first points of this game to go up 6-0. Extra point is up and good. A 6-play, 21-yard, minute 35-second drive for Northern Arizona as they take the helm here, take the lead of the game. Kickoff is away. We saw a return at the opening kickoff, and we'll see another one here as tries to make a move, and the defense is there. The kickoff team is there to make sure he knows he made a mistake. They're going to start the drive at the 15-yard line. Watt, I feel like we've been missing you lately. Been super busy, or what's going on? Just going to be a handoff for the Blazers. He's got a little bit of a hole there, but he's going to get caught by the defender there. Gain of 2. 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Wide open. Looks like the tight end there, possibly a wide receiver. I'm not quite sure on this UAB team. 1 for 3 on the day from Kitna for 18 yards. They sure did. Let me go through my notes here, and by notes, the Dynasty that I have open right now. Corner route, and that's the same receiver, and he breaks a tackle, and he's going to be gone for a touchdown. Quickly ties it up here. I believe that was 3 plays. I assume so, Watt. I just, when I haven't seen you in a while or talked to you in a while, I want to know everything's all good. So, nothing but love. So, after Coach GJ took over, he beat Southern 44-25, beat Tulane 21-20, and then had a 10-point loss to East Carolina. 31-21 last week to East Carolina, as Northern Arizona will take over here. It's going to be a pass. That's going to be the tight end who is in motion. That's Kramer, and he's going to gain, it looks like, 20 yards there. Takiota? Same, Wad. I think everyone's feeling the same thing as we come back to shotgun here. It's going to be an RPO. Gets 1 block, breaks a tackle, and is able to gain 6 on the play there. Caleb, we don't talk about it. And that's a pass over the middle to Stout. First down, Lumberjacks. Caleb really fighting for that rematch with Coach Prodigy and Southern. The Lumberjacks here take the snap, pass to the tight end, and he's able to take it to the 31-yard line, 2nd and 1. I'm unfortunately not as fancy as some of my other broadcasting partners, as that's a pass to the flat to Gossett, and he tries to break some ankles there. He gets down to the 9-yard line. Some score updates from this past week in the Legends Dynasty. We've got Coach Caleb and Wichita State taking a 28-17 win over Florida Atlantic. And Coach Nismo and Sacramento State takes a 24-14 win over Air Force. As we come back to the action here, it's going to be a handoff to Gossett. He's going to cut to the middle and get down to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Coach Watt and Montana take a 35-30 win over Nevada. Going to be a handoff, Gossett up the middle, touchdown, Lumberjacks. 13-7 now. We don't automatically count the extra point. We've seen plenty missed, as that extra point's good. 14-7, Northern Arizona over UAB. So we've got Coach Nitro and Abilene Christian took a loss to Jacksonville State 37-19. Coach Jason and University of Texas Arlington take a 45-14 win over Tennessee State, excuse me. Shotgun formation here for UAB. Going to be an RPO pass to the flat, and that's going to be caught by the defense very early. No gain on the play. Coach Slayer and the number 14 ranked Chattanooga team wins 31-17 at Kennesaw State. UNC and yours truly won 35-17 over East Carolina. Coach Gage and Montana State lost earlier today 31-28 to Portland State, and obviously Coach Twist got the win there with Portland State over Montana State and Coach Gage. Coach X-Ray got another win, 31-28 over Toledo. Coach Monarch and Towson lost 37-31 to Western Michigan. I believe that was an overtime game. Coach Monster with that loss to Coach Jason and UT Arlington, 45-14. Coach John and Campbell lost to Eastern Michigan, 38-30. We'll come back to the action here. UAB looking to pass. Got a guy over the middle. That's his receiver. Going to be a first down to the 36-yard line. I just got kicked out of that, and that's not what I wanted. Coach Pars and Georgetown take the L versus Central Michigan, 44-36. And then this is the final game here of Week 11 in the Legends Dynasty. That's another pass to the outside receiver there. It's going to bring up 2nd and 3 for a 7-yard gain. We can only hope, Slayer. Play action. They're not super fooled, however, to the flat to the fullback. First down, Blazers. Back to pass is Kitna, and he's got a wide open guy. Gain of 5. 2nd and 5 at the 47-yard line as they are driving here. Hey, I don't think anyone besides you is happy that we've got a team in the top 15 year one of this dynasty, as that's a handoff up the middle, rather. First down, Blazers, as that was Jackson for a fairly large gain there, 6 or 7 yards. It's deserved. I mean, hey, you've won games, you've only lost one, but would prefer not to see that, as the defense was ready for that flat route there. You've got the best record in Legends, so, you know, if anybody has that bad of a feeling about it, then they should at least try to beat you. As that's looked like a little screen pass there. Gain of a couple. 3rd and 6 as the Lumberjacks have an opportunity here to possibly come away with holding UAB to no points. Back to passes Kitna. He's hit while he throws. Incomplete. 4th and 6 from the 35-yard line. Can this field goal unit hit this from this distance? History tells us yes. And it is good. Looked like it possibly could have gone wide, but defense is going to bend, not break. Going to keep the lead for the Lumberjacks here. I mean, dealing with is kind of wild. There were worse teams for you to pick up in Legends. As a huge move from the returner there, and he's not able to beat the single guy he needed to. I need to pay attention. Slayer, leave me alone. As a huge kick return for the Northern Arizona Lumberjacks will set them up midfield. Some trickery there, and he's going to get caught up on the offensive lineman, not even look to receive the pass there. Northern Arizona sticking with that shotgun look, trying to figure out what the defense is doing. Back to pass. And over the middle, that was directly to the defender there. However, the running back's able to knock that down. You know, if you want to walk me through that, it used to be open and then somehow got closed one day. So, you know, it is what it is. That's a pass over the middle on a drag route. First down, Lumberjacks. Back to pass again. Wheel route, and that's incomplete as he drops it there when he got hit. I can also do this and just... As Gossett takes it up the middle, he's got free space, and that's another touchdown for the Lumberjacks as they extend their lead here. Going to be 21-10, Lumberjacks over the Blazers. Crazy. Thanks, Caleb. I appreciate that. Oh, I don't want that there. Sorry, gentlemen. I'm new to OBS. I'm still learning. As UAB takes over, it's a handoff, and he breaks a tackle, spins into another guy, but it's going to be a first down for the Blazers. Nope, not what I wanted either. Another handoff. Taking up the middle. He tries to juke, but is just going to be caught by the defender there. Gain of 6 on the play. All right. Turn that off. Shotgun formation again for the Blazers. Handoff going to be taken outside. He's got nothing but space. Caught by the safety. Going to go down at the 40-yard line. All right, guys. So after this game, we'll advance Legends. Let's get some predictions. Is Slayer going to make playoffs? As a huge pass there. Blown coverage between two guys, and that's a touchdown for the Blazers. Is Slayer going to make playoffs? Slayer and UTC. Who's going to make the conference championships? Let's start talking about it. As kick is up and good, that'll be 21-17 in favor of the Lumberjacks. He had a good kick return earlier. Let's see, just the previous kick. Let's see if we can get another one. As he takes that outside, he's going to go down at about the 18-19 yard line. This just in, we're also going to get a classic game. It's going to be Florida State versus Virginia Tech, as that is taken for 5 yards by Gossett there. So we're going to see at least 3 games here tonight, possibly more. We'll see how it goes. Handoff to Gossett again up the middle. Gain of 2 on the play. Slayer thinks he doesn't make playoffs. Shotgun formation, back to pass, and it's going to be caught by Gossett, and he's going to go down. He's going to get the first down, though. We get some emotion there from Coach GJ. All right, Slayer, why aren't you making playoffs? As a pass to the tight end, and he's got open space, just the safety to beat, but he's caught by the defender there. Down to the 41-yard line, 56 seconds, and actually down to 39 seconds now. Come away with some points here for the Lumberjacks. He's going to hit his receiver there. He breaks a tackle, and he's going to not quite get the first down. Northern Arizona takes their first time out. UAB comes out in a prevent defense. Shotgun formation for the Lumberjacks. Going to be a handoff to Gossett, and the defensive tackle is going to be able to shed the block there and tackle him for no gain. Hurry up offense from Northern Arizona. Handoff to Gossett. He's got an edge, and he's able to take that down to the 8-yard line. Out of bounds, stops the clock. 15 seconds to set up a score here. We'll see what Coach has in mind for the Lumberjacks. Back to pass. He hits Stone there. gets down to the 2-yard line. Very manageable for Northern Arizona here. 10 seconds and a timeout. 3 receivers to the right. It's going to be a pass, and he's able to take advantage of the poor block. Cut back inside for another touchdown. And it's going to be 28-17. 7 seconds here. We'll probably call that the halftime score. My guess would be a handoff here. Take it to halftime. I believe UAB starts at the ball, as that's exactly what they do. Gain of 2 yards. Take us to halftime. .87 rushing yards on 10 attempts and 2 touchdowns for Quinn Gossett for the Jacks. You could. Is Liberty that great, in the game? I don't know. I know they're great IRL. UAB set to kick off. I was incorrect. I've been really bad at that lately. As that's right, Northern Arizona had the fumble recovery. As they get to the 17-yard line, probably regretting taking that one out. However, they came away with a touchdown right before halftime. The opportunity to double dip here is huge. Play action, and that's going to be the corner route there to Stout, and he's going to complete that and go down. 168 yards and 2 touchdowns for the quarterback. I think that's Tateoka. I don't know. Hand off to Gossett up the middle. He's able to shake and bake, make a guy miss, and get a first down. 10-yard gain on the play. I mean, technically you lead the whole Legends Dynasty, Slayer, so... Pistol formation for the Jacks this time. Got some motion there. It's going to be play action straight to the tight end. And he is going to gain the first down. Gain of 11 on the play. 4 receptions for 71 yards for Brandon Kramer. Okay, go ahead, Rhea. Hit as he throws. And injury for Gossett for the Lumberjacks. You want to say hi to everyone? Come here. For those of you who don't know, this is my daughter, Rhea. She joins me on stream every once in a while, especially in the RFCL days. Interception by UAB. Go ahead and wave to the camera and say hi to everyone. All right. Huge interception for the Blazers as they take over. Handoff. And he's going to take it a little bit outside. He makes a juke move. He tries to spin. Caught by the linebacker. First down. 9 attempts for 72 yards today for Javon Jackson. Moving to the pistol formation for the Blazers after a huge run previously. It's going to be another handoff to Jackson, and he's met in the hole by the linebacker there. Gain of 4 on the play. I believe that's 1 turnover apiece for each offense now, so we'll see how Northern Arizona reacts to that. Empty shotgun, back to pass, over the middle, wide open, blown coverage there, spin move, down to the 15-yard line. Caleb Brown, 3 receptions, 99 yards, and a touchdown already. I just saw Caleb say that Slayer was going to lose a random game, and I wouldn't put it past him. As a handoff there is going to go nowhere. Loss of 2. Shotgun formation, back to passes Kitna, scanning the field, has a bunch of time over the middle, juke move, and he's going to go backwards, get back to the 1 yard line. They're demons, Prodigy. They're the passing demons. They can pass the ball. I struggled with them as well. Pistol formation, probably going to be a handoff to Jackson. Northern Arizona is going to miss the tackle there off the edge, unblocked, as he takes it in for a touchdown. UAB is starting to build for a comeback here. Kick is up and good. Makes it Northern Arizona 28, UAB 24. Kickoff is away. We've seen one huge return as he takes it outside, and he's going to get a little bit extra there, down to the 33-yard line. I hear you, Prodigy. I think you're pretty safe, though. There's some CPU teams, but, most of us are still vying for a bowl spot, so we're going to be playing we're going to be playing our heads off trying to get those bowl games, and if those CPU teams lose, then that just helps you. Handoff to Gossett again. He's starting to get a little tired there, a little wore down. 12 rushes, 101 yards, brings up 3rd and 1. Looks to the sideline. Northern Arizona in the shotgun again. Going to be an RPO. He's going to hit Stout, who's going to make a juke move and get outside, get the first down to the 48-yard line. Yeah, good thing you are 7-2. You've earned it, man. I think you've got a pretty good, safe lead on the conference. To be honest with you, actually, we can cheat a little bit. Conference standings, split formation. Out of shotgun for the Lumberjacks. Motion from the tight end. Back to pass. He's got a guy, and that's knocked away by the defender. Yeah, I mean, you're tied with Wichita State at 5-1 in the conference, so you've got the tiebreaker there. Everyone else has 2, 3, 4 losses, so as long as you don't completely fall apart, which I don't think you will. Motion from the running back here. Going to be an RPO out to the running back, and that's going to be a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5. Shotgun empty. Takes a snap, surveying the field. He's going to get hit as he throws. 4th down. Now, he could go for this. He's gone for 1, and I believe he got it. Could go for it again here. You're at the 47. You are leading in the game. Lots of decisions to make here. What does the chat think? Oof. Moment was too big for the punter, as some quick coverage there from the punt team, and we'll bring back the UAB offense. We'll see what the Lumberjacks can cook up on defense here, see if they can stop him. That's a handoff to the running back, and he fumbles the ball, but it goes out of bounds. I feel that pain. I really do. It's going to be a keeper for the running back there, and gain of 3 on the play. That was some trickery from the Blazers. I didn't see that when I played them. Take that note, Prodigy. They'll come out in Wildcat. Back to passes Kitna. And it's going to be incomplete. Some blanket coverage there from the corner. Looked like he might have been beat for a second, but he was able to get back there in time. We know they do have a decent kicker. I don't want to say solid. It's a decent kicker. I think he hit it from 45 earlier, so they've got some work to do if they want to try to get a field goal. 3rd and 7. We'll see if the defense can keep them away from that first down marker. Over the middle is 3 guys now, and that's incomplete as the receivers run into each other. All the time in the world for the quarterback, but not able to make the first down. Punt team comes out. "13 seconds left in the third quarter here, as Northern Arizona tries to hold on for a win, a much-needed win, trying to keep their bowl season alive. Going to be a handoff, and there's nothing but green grass. One guy to beat. He spins and is caught by the linebacker, it looked like. That was Seth Cromwell, his first attempt for 15 yards. Brings us to the fourth quarter, and will we see just the Lumberjack offense chew clock here? I wouldn't blame them if they did. Chattanooga currently sitting 2 spots out of the playoffs, it looks like. You know, it's only week 11, so lots of things could happen, and if they continue winning, they'll have a spot and be the first team in Legends 2026 to clinch a playoff spot. Handoff to Cromwell there. He takes it for 3 yards. Again, I wouldn't blame Northern Arizona if they just wanted to kill clock here, but it doesn't look like they're quite doing that as Cromwell gets huge blocks. He's open. He's got wide space. He's got one guy to beat that might run him down. He makes a move, caught by the defender, down to the 3-yard line, and that's painful as a running back to see nothing but green grass and make a move and beat him and then get caught from behind is heartbreaking. However, sets the team up to take a late lead with time expiring. Shotgun formation. UAB loading up the box. They get some blocks, but he's tackled. It's going to be an injury timeout for Seth Smith. Not what Northern Arizona wants there, as they got no gain on the play. Handoff, he takes it up the middle. Gain of 2 on the play, down to the 1-yard line. Seth Smith, just some bruised ribs. We'll see him soon. Motion, handoff, and touchdown, Lumberjacks. As they will look to try to put the game away. That's Hubbard with the touchdown there. 35-24, Northern Arizona leads the UAB Blazers. Immediately after this, we will advance Legends, and we will see Northern Arizona and Coach GJ play Northern Colorado and myself. And then after that, we will look to our classic game of Florida State and myself, and Virginia Tech and Coach The Darkest Night. Kitna gonna take that, and he makes some insane moves for a guy who's not moving very fast. Gain of 6. Coach GJ can't believe his eyes. That was insane. Someone needs to clip that. Actually, we can't let him live that down. That needs to be forever in Legends 26. Back to pass to the flat route at defenders there. Gain of 1 on the play. Third and 3 from the 32-yard line. Motion from the running back. Gonna hit the tight end, it looked like. And he is stopped. 4th and 1. Defense was ready for that. They are obviously going for it. Pistol formation. Handoff for Jackson. He breaks a tackle, takes it outside, a stiff arm, and everything you possibly could do as a running back to get that first down. 16 attempts for 116 yards and a score for Jackson today, as the defense will look for an answer for him. The bonus is the defense does have time on its side, as Kitna is going to pass it and not hit his receiver there. It didn't look like his receiver even tried. That was Corey Milliner. Kitna back to pass. Corner route. Safety's there. Interception. Lumberjacks makes a move, but is going to get caught by the other receiver there. And they will take over at the 40-yard line with 4 minutes and 6 seconds remaining. And that should be all she wrote, especially if they can put points up. But is he just going to take a shot here? No, he's going to hand it off. And that's going to be a gain of 4 on the play. Shotgun formation for the Lumberjacks. Another handoff to Cromwell. He's not taken down on first contact. Going to gain another few yards on the play. Bring up 3rd and 2 as that clock continues to roll. We're down to 3 minutes. And it'll be about 12 seconds. 3 minutes, 12 seconds remaining here. As the Lumberjacks will look to kill time. Are they going to try to take their shot now? Put the dagger on the books. Back to pass. He throws the zig route, and it is incomplete. The corner broke that up. Decision time, and they're going to play it safe and punt the ball. Looks like it's going to roll into the end zone, and UAB will take over at the 20-yard line. It'll be okay, Slayer. We'll get to some good action here. He was trying to put the dagger in. I don't blame him. Especially after losing last week to East Carolina. I don't blame him at all. Empty formation for the Blazers. Hits his receiver. That was Milliner, who dropped the pass earlier last drive. Hurry up here for the Blazers. This might come back to bite Coach DJ and the Northern Arizona Lumberjacks, because if they score quickly, that'll leave a lot of time on the clock, and that should have, I don't want to say should have been an interception, but that was super dangerous. That was a choice. No, you got to stay for the stream, man. That's going to be a pass for no gain there. Trying to hit the flat there. Looked like a bubble screen of some kind. Hurry up offense again. Clock is rolling. Back to pass is Kitna. Hits a wide open guy. 1st and 10. Jalen Kitna, 272 yards, 2 touchdowns, and that one costly intercept. Well, I say costly, but it didn't really cost him anything. Timeout, Northern Arizona. Back to passes Kitna. He's able to evade the rush. Throws the ball away. Going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Shotgun formation. Again, what they've stayed in this whole game. Back to passes Kitna. Hits a man over the middle. That's the same guy that had the huge catch earlier, and he's had some huge catches this whole game. I wish I knew his name. Empty formation for Kitna and the Blazers. Minute 47 seconds left. Looking to pass. Rolls out. Is able to steady himself and throws a dot for a touchdown. 303 yards and a 3 score. Is going to go for 2 here. Make it a field goal game. Back to pass, and interception. Are we going to see a pick 2? I believe we will, as he is going down 40, 30, 20, 10. Pick 2, ladies and gentlemen, and that will be huge, as the Lumberjacks should be able to just run the clock out. If they come away with any points, basically game over, but we'll see what the coaches decide to do here. Harris looking to get a good return here, but he's caught up. Northern Arizona 37, UAB 30. Minute 39 remaining. All 3 timeouts for the Blazers. Handoff to Cromwell. Gets 5 there. Timeout immediately from the Blazers. Minute 35 remaining. Handoff to Cromwell again. He's able to get the first down. That should do it. They can call timeouts all they want, but Coach GJ and the Lumberjacks should be able to just kneel it out here, but they're not going to, and that's okay. Going to be a handoff to Cromwell. Oh, fumbles the ball! Offense recovers it. That could have been bad. Will he just kneel it out now at this point? Coaches, say it with me. I had to learn the painful way too, and I'm really upset that nobody else is learning the way I had to learn. 3rd and 7. No timeouts remaining. Clock will run. Does he know where it is? There we go. He wasted too much. He didn't waste enough time. Coach. You're just going to take the penalty and punt the ball? Well, that style of clock management has me excited. I should have some chances here. As he will take the penalty. We'll see a punt. Now, I would laugh. I would laugh so hard if the CPU returned this punt. However, the punt team is all over that. Gonna get a Hail Mary here. We're gonna go prevent. We'll see what kind of trickery UAB can pull off. They had one against me. As that's completed, down 2 seconds left. They're going to try to hurry it up. I don't think they're going to get the playoff, but, you know, who knows with the CPU? Nope, it's over. NAU wins 37-30 as we will start to get prepped here for Northern Colorado versus NAU. Looks like Northern Arizona needs to do their recruiting real quick, so... All right. We will wait on the answer from Coach GJ and Northern Arizona. Okay, there we go. We've got another couple games here, everybody, so... Go ahead and do that real quick, make sure. Okay. Game 2 is upcoming. We'll have a third game, and then depending on where we are, we might go into the BYU Dynasty. Not quite sure what we're going to do quite yet, but we will get there. All right. We will look to advance. Speak now. Looks like everyone has played. What's up? Oh, go ahead. Here we go. As we pick up a recruit, our second wide receiver of the class, we will also pick up an outside linebacker that we were battling with. We were battling, I think, UTEP. Huge for us. I'll let you guys see my my board. Found a couple quarterbacks that we kind of like. We'll play around with them. Really excited about Jelani Blades. Receiver room is pretty much taken care of. Trying to get a couple tight ends there. Some offensive line. Defense, we got that outside linebacker over UTEP, which is huge for us. Mike linebacker, we're leading on those two. Corner, some safeties. So, feeling pretty good about things. Should we check out where everybody else is? I know Jason exploded with some commitments. He's the coach of Texas Arlington. He still leads the users with his 6 3-stars, 1 2-star. Coach Pars and Georgetown. Myself, now with 4 3-stars and 2 2-stars. Sacramento State gets 5 3-stars. I think he just exploded and got... I think this is his first round of commitments, which is huge for him. That's insane. Abilene Christian with 7 recruits. Montana State gets a few. Southern's got a few now. Towson's got a few now. UTC has 3 3-stars. Campbell's got 3 3-stars. Montana's on the board. Portland State's on the board. Wagner, Northern Arizona has a recruit. Wichita State finally gets a recruit. 2-star defensive tackle. And Tennessee State is the only one we're waiting on. Yeah, maybe we should check in on that. Thanks, Slayer, for reminding me. Let's see if Chattanooga's in the bracket. They are not. Being disrespected still. I heard Coach Slayer just said they're up to 11. Whoops, let's go live there. Oh, I was told to search. I might have seen it too late, not gonna lie. Oh, I think I left. Take two, take two. So I've made a quarterback change twice now this season, technically. Should we go with all blues? I think we will. We'll go with yellow jerseys. There you go. That's the, best way is to be most direct, right? All right. Setting to return here. Really kind of nervous because GJ is hot and I'm not. 8-1, 6-0, so they've got the same record as you. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm going to give the delay of game. I'm not paying attention. There we go. Big old game there on the RPO. What's up, Clara? What game? Oh, I'm not able to right now, but maybe later. Is that okay? Okay, yeah, I can do that. All right. No room on the run there. I was hoping for a little bit of space, but no dice. Pars running back still leading the Heisman. Is Southern and Montana running back still there too, Slayer? Not great there. Not great. 3rd and 10. Need to start paying attention.
Okay, ready?
Any other additions to the Heisman race? As we get a huge completion there. Stick and nod, baby. A little bit of throw to Coach Gage there.
Got it. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Ringo.
Huge, 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 huge. Arch Manning joins this week at 5. There we go. Sellers is in 3rd. So we've got Pars, and then Montana's running back. Sellers. I'm sorry, no, not. Yeah, and then Southern's running back, then Arch. Okay, that's the top 5 for the Heisman right now.
On the double. Jackrabbit.
Oh, good read, JG. God. Son of a gun. Was there for it. Oh.
Football 7.
Huge incompletion there for us. Second in Coach of the Year is Coach Slayer behind the JMU coach. 6 and 3. Okay. Fourth and 3. Six through 10 are Pars, Monarch, Wad, Nismo, and Prodigy. Oh, okay. Not exactly what I wanted there, but that's okay.
On the set. 42 Spider. 4 bang.
See what we can pull off here. Got quite a bit of trickery. Touchdown! There we go. I love that that play action screen. It's a go-to for sure. Justin Gwynn able to leg it out there. I might miss this, but it's good. We take an early 7-0 lead. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Hey, X-Ray, I appreciate it, man. I was a little nervous there after throwing the pick on the, at the 6-yard line or whatever. Hey, appreciate it, Caleb, Wad. See if we can keep it going for sure. Seth Smith, that's the guy who got hurt last time. Oh, I have a flat guy there. Where's my flat guy? No idea where he went. I think he came in like way too much. Okay, can we tackle when we need to? That would be super duper. Who's messaging me? Oh no! That's what you get for calling cover 2. Uh-oh. Might have to switch streams. We'll see here, though. There we go. Huge tackle from the linebacker there. No, come on. Dang it! All right, see what we can do here. Yeah, I think there's just gonna be a delay, man. I'm trying to manually time it, but obviously that's not working so hot. Nice first down there. That might be reviewed, and I might not get that. Dag nabbit. He read that really well. I was hoping to get him on the wide receiver screen option there, but his guy sat there, so sent it out to the running back. Doesn't even matter. Defense is there. Well, I shouldn't say that right then. See what I can do here. No, the lineman went the wrong way. God damn it. All right. See what we can do here. There we go. We'll take that. Okay. trying to keep him on his toes. See if I can keep it going here. Decent drive going, 11 for 13 for Kenny Luth. He's just been so much more efficient. That was his first interception, was this game of the season. Granted, he's only played in like 4 games. See what defense he's in. As his defensive guy gets the speed boosts of all speed boosts. See what we can do here. Happy to just get that one away. Bang! There we go. Matthias Price with the touchdown there. Huge for us. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, come on. We're better than that. Good screen. That I need to wait for the delay. Sorry, everyone. It was a good play. Good play setup for him. You're better than that. Come on. Thanks, Wad. You know, it's on the list. How bad is it, Wad? Okay, we're just gonna get bullied. Thanks, Caleb. I appreciate that. I don't know if I said that already, but... Guys, come on. If it's thrown a little bit better, it's a completion, so... Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're not going to hold blocks now either. It's... Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think 70 just... Yeah, yeah. A lot of willpower right now, everybody. A lot of willpower. Oh, come the... Jesus Christ. I didn't make that deal. You did. So this is how we lose the game, by the way. Gage, I can name a lot of people, little people, that could have punted better than that. Jesus Christ. God damn it! bounds. Okay. With a chance. Gives us a chance. Jesus. All right. But I'm not allowed to phase through the player to get the interception, so, you know, it is what it is. Learned my lesson on those spam X onside kicks. All right. Come out and do something a little different. Try to bait him into something. Could have been awesome. sure what we're doing here. Good play call. There we go. What's up, monster? It's a poor challenge, JG. No, there's absolutely no shot. Damn it. Are you fucking... Oh, my... Gonna be one of those games. Not gonna turn into Caleb about it, but wow. Yeah, wow is right. Okay. You're gonna be done. You know exactly what it means, Caleb. All right. Your guy just has every affliction known to mankind there. We'll see. We'll see. I might. Orange throw. Oh, you gotta be joking. All right, 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're figuring out what GJ wants to do, and we'll go from there. All right, we are back. So we're just going to play a half, and then go from there. All right. We are back. Gonna play a half and call it good after that. Cool. Do you ever just not want to play a game anymore? That'll be 36-14 right now is the score.
On the set.
Get the ball moving. Ah. $73 and $77 there, just bumbling idiots.
Ready, set. Lasso! Lasso! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Here we go! Gorilla! Gorilla!
Okay. You turn conservative tackle on and it doesn't matter. Okay. Brother, conservative tackle's on. Guess who had the corner responsibility? I'm trying to be a good sport. I think my guys are just stupid. Oh, Kenny. What a grab by the tight end there. We'll take that. We'll take that too.
On the double. Green 25. Go! On the set. Get set. Get set. Hornet. Hornet.
Stick a nod. Touchdown. There we go. I think that brings it to 28-43. Fun fact, that's cover 3. Fun fact. What's up, James?
Ready up. Tanner. Let's go. Let's go.
Should have been a pick. That should have been a pick. There we go. Yeah, we'll get our game here in a second. We had to restart. We had to desync, but 3 minutes, 26 seconds left in the game, man.
Ready? Let's go. Ready, set. Arrow, arrow.
That should have been a pick too. So 1 for 1, I suppose. Played that well.
Ready, ready. Here we go.
That's square open. Should have hit him.
Ready up. Here we go.
Oh, come on. You got to come down with that.
Ready. Easy. Acorn.
18-yard line.
Ready, break. Clear, clear. Lion, lion. Longer. Gorilla.
Well, why are we throwing the ball? Just Come on, guys. I call cover 4. No, I'm down. I'm down by more than that. I thought 28-43. I guess so. I'm not down by 14, Gage. All right, GG's. GG's. Bounce out of this one. Yep, that's the plan, Gage. Classic game next. Loading screens. All right. Cool. All right. So, for those who don't know, who may not know, this is our another league in our Discord. This is our classic league. This is a no BS, as true as possible to IRL football. I'm Florida State. In this one, we're going to be playing Virginia Tech and another user. I came into the league like midway through the season, so we're sitting at like 4-5. Not the worst ever, so... How's everyone doing? We might go into some BYU stuff after this. I also have a BYU Dynasty I haven't played in like a month. So kind of doing the opposite of a rebuild. We call it the Josh McDaniels challenge. It's not going well for BYU. So the intention was to destabilize a program as long as possible, but we're winless. So I'm probably getting fired at the end of the season, which is part of the course. What was the end score of that game? Oh, I was only down by 15. It could have happened. That's my fault. Only down 15. Brother. We played Clemson last week. Lost by a point. So, we can be competitive. Okay, come on. Appreciate you guys sticking in chat with me. What happens here? Hopefully it's a little bit better than the Legends game. Alright, 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry guys. Had to mute him. Not actually what I wanted to throw to, but I was running out of time there. All right. was a pretty sweet scramble there, man. What's up, Greg? I don't think I've met you. Yeah, it can be for sure. I hear you.
Let's go. Right. Single, single. Blue 85.
I do agree. I do enjoy playing users more than the CPU, but we'll get to that point where we were last year too, where are we really, my guy? Yeah, I'm glad you know how to scramble, my guy. How about you let a play develop? It's all right. In which you got bailed out by two instant scrambles, my guy. That's not what this league is for. No, it's not for you to just take the ball and take off with your quarterback, man. It's not. That's all right. Do you not read the rules? Come on. We gotta make that one. You looked a little lost there, James. bad. That was a wrong button. Red ball. That's all right. For another red ball. Of course he catches that. He held on to that too. That's insane. All right, here we go. Time to get something going.
Here we go, here we go.
Crazy animation for you there. Come on, man. It's an awesome block, man.
Military stun.
All right, how many of you guys are in here now? Sorry, I've been a little bit locked in. 9 of you? Sweet. Appreciate you guys coming to the stream and supporting it and watching.
All right, let's get it. Right. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Are we punting like this on purpose? Or is your punter really that bad? I'm genuinely curious. Okay. Cannot rely on 67 to block at all. Noted. That's all right. Uh-oh. That was crazy. That was something. That was really cool. Pause. That's mine. See you later, VT. GG's. Oh, Greg, if you're still here, man, I didn't even see that. We have another league called Legends League, and it's where we took a bunch of FCS schools, a team builder league, and that's why I'm Northern Colorado. I don't have a Florida State one because I just joined Classic, like, midway through their season. So, totally my fault. I should have deleted it, but I didn't think about it, so... Alright. Well, one step closer to bowl season. Got some upgrades to do. Have to wait another level for some more of those. Recruiting's all done for Florida State. We can go back in. Well, let's ready up. I'll go back to Northern Colorado and do some recruiting there, and then if you guys want, we can go to the BYU Dynasty. All right. Sorry, this takes a hot minute. Got to import all the user teams and all that jazz. Alright. What else do we have going on? Here for now. I like this Angelo Coronado. I like Mundi too. I kind of like Gandy as well, just because he fits the scheme I'm looking for. Really want to get Jelani Blades here. I think he'll be a great back in my system. This was a huge pickup for us, this 3-star gem. Austin Hurt from Littleton. I don't know too much about Dynasties, guys, to be honest with you. This is like the one I've played the most, so in terms of recruiting, I feel like 87 speed's pretty decent. With them changing how speed works in the game, so pretty excited about him. Rashawn Ruggs, Montel Priester. Going after some guys. Pretty excited about it. If I can get a good receiver room, I think it'll make next year even better for us. Close on the commit there. That'll free up some. Oh, we may lose to Nevada here. I didn't even notice. He can have him. It's a 2-star. Let's start working on a corner. Okay. That's it for that one too. Ready up there. I didn't even see when we last played this one. July 9th. Nice. We'll take that. Alright, so 0-3 BYU. I think I went, oh, I stayed the same. Scheme Guru everywhere. Okay. All right, we'll jump in with Colorado here. Keep it going. All right, Colorado. So remember, this is the opposite of a rebuild, guys. This is a deconstruction, the Josh McDaniels challenge, right? We don't want to win games necessarily. I would like to stay on as the coach as long as possible, but we don't have to win necessarily. Destabilize a program, right? For those of you who don't know, I'm a huge Wyoming and Utah fan. From Wyoming, graduated from college at Utah, so... So anyways, BYU's not on my list of teams I particularly like. So take a little flat route there. 3rd and 7. That sounds like a halfback direct to me, right? To be honest, I could have had that had I played it a little bit better, but... Oh, I wasn't even paying attention there. Whoops. You know, it works great on a 3rd and 8. RPO screen, I think. Oh, they don't believe me for a second. Anybody else see the wind going 13 miles an hour the opposite way? I did. All right, who's all in the chat? Let's talk. Like, throw me questions. Let's talk about the football season. Let's talk about life. You know, whatever.
Hey, 27, jump! Here we go, here we go!
Who's all in the chat? He's fast. Watch this. That was me. That's my guy. I just killed that kicker.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Why is he... He's wearing 12. Why is he wearing 12? It's not allowed. Different coach might be mad that he dropped that ball, but again, Josh McDaniels challenge. They're not. If they run the ball, they're going to get 8 by this defensive line. What's up, guys? I see some people joining the chat. What was that? Oh, man. Could have been picked. I almost killed their kicker again.
Let's go. Right. Single, single.
A block would have been cool there, but, you know, hey.
Here we go. Right. All right.
So I know people have been joining the chat. This is not a rebuild. This is a special operation in which we're trying to Josh McDaniels the Brigham Young University Cougars, because I'm a Wyoming resident and a Utah fan because I went to school there. So we're in our first season, looking to destabilize the BYU program and go be an OC somewhere else and be successful. Oh, shoot, we're up to 8 now? What's up, guys? Somebody give me a play or a challenge. When I was playing this Dynasty last time, we were taking challenges like every other offensive series, I had to punt the ball immediately. Let me know what you guys got. Throw me a challenge, guys. What's something I have to do this game? Like, only score by field goals, or every third down I have to only run the ball. I don't know. Give me something. I can only play the game as a slot corner. Pretty open. Help me destabilize the Brigham Young University Cougars. Okay, so Colorado can't kick for you Dynasty fans out there.
Let's go. Right. Single, single. Here we go. Right. Black 14.
We'll get another run as our offensive lineman gets killed on the play. Who you guys got winning the national championship this next season? Who's in the chat that I know, guys? Come on. Or who's in the chat that I want to know? So it might be a better question.
Ready? Break. Double, double. Get set. All right, let's get it.
Hey. Sorry, fellas. All right, we scored. Hey. Will we keep our job? Probably not. Probably not. All right. 3rd and 11. We'll take that. What are we doing? Okay. All right. 28 seconds. This is where we got to turn into, like, pristine, right? There's got to be some upside to us because we got to be hired after we're fired at BYU. Similar to the Josh McDaniels Patriots deal, right? Oh, you gotta catch that. You guys will see it here in a second.
Here we go. Break. Hey, 29.
come out with some trickery. Well, Caden Salter is, I think he's got his Heisman ability. Twist, you here yet? Give me a challenge. Oh, he's wide open. Hold on to the ball. Come on. LJ Martin. Threw a red ball on it. That's awesome. All right, here we go.
Let's go. Break. Double, double. Red 18. Here we go. Do this show. Break.
Who you guys got week 1, Texas or Ohio State? Like, I feel like I'm talking to myself. Oh. There he goes.
All right, let's get it. Break. White 94 slider choice. Let's go. Break. Single, single. Here we go.
2 back-to-back Plus yard runs will take it, and they're gonna wisen up here.
Let's go. Break. Single, single.
Oh, I don't think we didn't get that. We didn't get that, folks. All right. For real, he's gonna give me a challenge for this destabilize the program dynasty. I've kind of given myself my own by going for it on every 4th down, but come on, chat. Square. Great catch.
Here we go. Break.
Should probably get rid of that. Boop. Gotta look somewhat competent. Still gotta get a job after we get fired. All right, we ran into this last time. What do you think, chat? Right to him. take that.
Set, ready.
That was kind of lame. 54.
Flag.
Ooh, shot that gap.
Give me some.
Should have been a pick. That's a Bachmeyer throw if I've ever seen one. That'll be game number 4 for this BYU Dynasty. Remember, we're trying to destabilize it, right? We're trying to lose. Josh McDaniel style. Destroy the program from within and then get hired as an offensive coordinator somewhere else and excel. We're going to go ahead and sim ahead so we can start doing maybe a real build. Nice, 1 of 4. So we won a game within that span. Alright, 2 and 5 now. Beat Arizona, beat West Virginia. Alright. Actually, I can make this super easy. We'll make sure we get fired. All right. Whoops. Okay, so again, people who may have cycled in and out, this is a Destroy the Program, a Josh McDaniels challenge, where we become the head coach of a program that I don't like, for example, BYU, and just completely obliterate their program, get fired, and then go excel as an offensive coordinator elsewhere. Really fun idea, because everyone's always trying to rebuild, but what about deconstruct, right? So, it was just a fun little idea that I've been doing. I kind of fell behind on it, so we're going to go ahead and get through this first season. Then take a look at where we're going to play, where we're going to coach and rebuild. Might open up things to maybe a 1v1, I don't know yet. If you guys are interested in that, let me know in the chat. John Mateer won the Heisman. Not going to be the DC over at is Louisiana worth it? Who knows? Just waiting on an offer, guys. Okay, well, apparently I didn't get fired season 1, so we'll sim the whole next season, make sure we lose every game, and go from there. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Program's not super destabilized. Looking at like 79 overall, which is I'm pretty sure what they were before, but we'll go ahead and take care of that. Alright, guys. What's up, chat? This is the Revamped Revamped Football League. For those who may not know, I don't know how many people are in here who wouldn't know, but just doing some Dynasty stuff, looking to get fired from BYU and get hired as an offensive coordinator elsewhere and excel and rebuild. I call it the Josh McDaniels Challenge because everyone's doing a rebuild but not a deconstruct. So figured I'd play a little bit into it. Takes a long time to lose though, so I'm just trying to get to the point where we can start rebuilding and do that stuff. May start doing some 1v1s instead, I don't know yet. I'm open to it, whatever you guys want to do. I know it is a Wednesday night, so... I've been fired. Been fired after 2 seasons, 2 and 22. Darn. Okay. Arch Manning with the Heisman. Alright, let's check out these job offers. Hey, you know what? Let's just go be the guy at Wyoming. Done deal to me. Yep. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm from Wyoming. Grew up during the rough years of the early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s. So, little personal to me, as we'll take a look at a couple different things. Okay. Now that we're not in the, not over there at the, Brigham Young University, we will change how we go into game day. A little Craig Bowl-esque. Go on joggers. Put some gray pants there. Works for me. Okay, so how bad's the team? We were 3-9 the previous year. Yikes. Wow, really? Okay. Ain't nobody want to stay. Okay. Let's go into the off-season here. Off-season number 1 as Wyoming. Oh boy. Well, let's try to keep Fowler. He said absolutely not. Sir. Is there anyone we can save? I don't think so. Okay, well, okay. That's fine. Alright, let's see what we can pull together here. We need a quarterback, 2 running backs, a center, outside linebacker, 2 safeties, and 3 safeties overall. Okay. Let's take a look at quarterbacks here. Wow, hey, there's a lot of guys. This kid from Texas, that could be huge for us. He's a freshman. Bring our quarterback from Brigham Young. Oh, hey, Caden Anderson. He's actually originally in Wyoming, so let's try to bring Caden Anderson back. I know he's decent, so yeah, get off my board. The other kid that I really want. I mean, realistically, I want all of them, but okay, running backs. Not a single one instantly interested in us. That's so I want a backfield threat is what I want. See if we can't find a guy who schemes up nicely. Get off my board, traitor. these corners. Look for some safety help. Okay, that's all we'll go with for now. Did I have anyone drafted? Nah, I shouldn't have even looked. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Good old Laradice. Kansas needs to get the heck out of here. Get a few more points. We can go find our center. Is anyone really interested? No. What about outside linebackers? I know a few of those. Bam. Okay. Let's look at the rest of recruiting, because I didn't, and we probably should. Okay, so quarterbacks, looks like we're leading on everybody. Running backs, leading on everybody. Wide receivers, doesn't really matter. Tackles. Guard. Edge. I'll lose him, but it's not a big deal. Got to get on these guys pretty quick. Corners. We're beating out Wazoo there. Wisconsin might beat us there, but we are winning Pence. We'll just have to see what happens. Might lose Morgan to Hawaii. And winning Bridges Brooks. Cool. See what else we got. Keon Knight. Not much changes with anybody. Looks like this kid. Take a shot here on a quarterback then. Probably Tim. Talk to him about playing time. Leaves us with 15 points. Who do we want to lock up? Okay. Next week. What's up, guys? We're not gonna get the corner over at Wisconsin. Oh man. Do I drop these guys and then... I mean, I'll give you the starting spot, my dude. Oh, what's your problem with me now? Playing time. Shot in the dark here. Any other guys we can just grab real quick and throw them in there? Got a receiver at 4. Let's sort them by number 1. Oh, he's from Cheyenne. We'll throw him in there too. Hometown kid. See what we can pull off here, fellers. Alright, Alec Gillum. Bridges Brooks. Caesar Gizzy. Host of other guys. Cowboy Tough. Oh, snap. I'm a little bit ahead of you guys, but I grabbed somebody that I wanted really bad. And I think it's going to be huge for this rebuild here. All right. We got every single quarterback I went after in the portal. That's huge. Both running backs. Good work with the very limited opportunities we had there. Where does that put our class? Let's go to the Mountain West. Ooh, second best class in the Mountain West. 16 3 stars, 12 2 stars. I'll slow down so I'm not giving things away. Okay, roster's not looking super hot here, fellers. Okay. So Caden Anderson will come in and immediately be our starter. Very excited about that. He's actually a part of the Wyoming program right now, so the fact that he left and came back is huge. Caden Anderson got a 3 overall boost, so that's a pretty big deal. Our wide receiver room is rough, guys. Rough, rough, rough. Okay. Well, not the most amazing deal here. However, we have pretty much secured our quarterback position for the foreseeable future. So that's huge for us. we're gonna go. There's a couple of quarterbacks that just are not gonna play for us. So like Roland here. See you later. Tobias Droge. See you later. Running backs. We'll get rid of BB. Can't get rid of any wide receivers. I'll get rid of Nakata. We'll keep... Yeah. I don't think there's any linemen that I'm looking to cut. Well, that's not true. Like, Barry can probably go... We'll get rid of him. We'll get rid of Barry. He won't play for us. We have right ends for days, too. Can't get rid of Congo. But we'll get rid of Hurley there, too. Okay, we cut down our roster to size. We'll go with that for now. And we're going to focus really hard on this rebuild here. I've got some things in my recruiting tree already, so I feel comfortable trying to upgrade, being a tactician, trying to win some games this year, try to get some more higher recruits. And we'll go from there. We'll see what happens. What are our needs this season? Our needs are everywhere, apparently, even though we have like 5 quarterbacks. Okay, let's start at QB. We'll go with Burgess and Ismail. We need 2 running backs, allegedly. Let's go after the 4,000th ranked Eric Allen. Not a lot of love coming our way for running backs, and that's okay. We actually have a pretty full running back room. We'll just move one of our running backs over. This is where we need to get better right now. Is wide receiver. Got no linemen interested in coming here. Let's see what we got for guys that want to come here. My hometown guy, and he doesn't want to come here. That figures. Check out Utah. Center, allegedly. There we go. Much better. Outside linebacker in our recommendeds. We'll just throw everyone on there. We don't need a mic. Corners. anybody who has us in their top 10 for now. Don't need a free safety. Is there any of them worth checking out? Grab this guy, this guy. That's what we'll start out with here. Okay, that's going to be a waste of my... Any instant commits? Nope. That's okay. Okay. Whoops, not what I want. Pardon. Okay. So this is where we need to spend a lot of our time. We only have like 5 receivers on the roster that we inherited, so we need to get some answers at receiver like yesterday. Check out the schedule. Looking pretty reasonable, actually. And then we got Notre Dame there. I think we'll change Notre Dame. I would really like to set us up for success rather than failure. I won't do Wazoo because I'm not a big fan of the Pac-12 and what they did. I will go Troy. I'm okay with that. Safe. Alright, chat, here we go. Season is underway officially. Do some recruiting. I don't think we're gonna get this guy. Let's go toe-to-toe with Utah for a little bit and see what happens. see what happens. It was a outside linebacker. Okay. Depth chart. Let's set that. Okay, Caden Anderson will be our starter here as a senior. Tim Nguyen and Eli Morcos. He's a quick guy. I might use him. Just come in and change a pace guy. Running back's looking pretty solid as well. Somehow we kept McIver. He's been there forever. Okay. Our receiver room, yeah, you guys can... Yikes, yikes, yikes. So, we'll probably be a pretty run-heavy, running back-heavy team, so... We're going to wear brown pants with our white jersey. And we are going to go with a custom playbook here. Okay. Fun, 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 fun. Going down to Salt Lake City, take on the Utah Utes. Welcome to Season 1 of our Wyoming rebuild after 2 seasons of trying to dismantle the BYU program. In which we went 2-22. So mission accomplished there. Now we get to go someplace that I actually want to be and try to win some games. Okay. Start with some cover 1 here. Slant the defensive line, RPO. Okay. Turn off auto flip. Go with some cover 2 here. Steven Perez down with an injury. That's no good. Let's go nickel. Come out and I cover 2 look and call cover 3. There we go. Storm to the ball. Okay. In Salt Lake City. Oh no. I have a feeling missed tackles are not going to be a good thing for us. Not going to be too kind. Thought they were going to run into each other there. All right, one more, guys. Okay, quick stop for us there. We'll take that. Oh no.
Here we go.
Over the middle, wide open. That's a true freshman, or he's not a true freshman. We picked him up in the portal. But okay, let's see this offense here. Devin Rivers is going to be our starting running back, 5'6". Orlando Laughlin was the guy hurt on the play, so big bummer for him. Caden Anderson wearing number 1. That's slightly different. Oh, huge play to open up. Huge for this offense. I need to calm down because I'm ahead of the stream. I apologize, guys. Okay, huge play to open up the drive. What do we like better? Probably this way. Dang, another first down. One play first down, baby. Don't like the play there. Obviously looking a little uncomfortable. We are about to be so ridiculously run heavy, it's not even funny. One of my favorite plays. Not open at all, but there's the tight end, and at least we get something. Tale of two teams, I suppose. Dear goodness. Okay. Come down with those. Come on now. It's going to be a legal man downfield. Or ineligible receiver downfield. Dag nabbit.
Ineligible receipt. Downfield. Offense.
Nope. That wasn't gonna happen, guys. We're gonna have to take our shots, I think. Do some play action here. Not fooled at all. Okay. Lesson learned. Not good. Sniffed. Sniffed that out. Oh, that's my guy. Dang it. Blasted off the line there. Dang, man. Okay, let's put in some work, try to score. We got down to their side of the field and then just fizzled out there. Tried to get a little too cute, I think. It's going to be another first down for this running back. 4 rushes, 57 yards is pure insanity. Get the passing game involved a little bit here. McIver, who's actually a running back. Quite the first down. That's his first carry. I think that didn't go for a first. But that's okay. We'll go right back to him, and he'll get it here. Get some motion. All right, guys. Give me some help. There we go. Got some blocks. Cross here. We'll give okay, Carter is in. We've got a running back by committee. We're good. diver again, but not going to be able to maintain that reception. That's okay. Can't honestly be too upset with that. It's going to be another first down. Oh my goodness, Rivers is insane right now. Oh. Big old blitz from the defense there.
On the set. Here we go.
That's Rivers. Got a block. Not quite. Dang it. Down to the 2-yard line.
Ready? Easy.
You know exactly where we were going with that. Touchdown, Pokes. 9 attempts, 76 yards. He has been the offense, period. With a couple pepperings here and there, but... Okay, we're going to live in nickel. That's a coverage sack. He could have thrown it just about anywhere he wanted to, but... Call cover 3 and get screwed. Dagnabbit.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dagnabbit. Dang, dang, dang. We had him a couple times. That's so unfortunate. Okay. See what maybe we can pull off. Yeah, we should have seen that coming.
Here we go. Here we go.
Can they hit this? Yes, they can. That's all right. don't think we expected to necessarily beat Utah anyways. The fact that we've actually had as successful an offense as we have is kind of testament enough for me. Just keep things super, super basic. Dag nabbit, 62. Drive stays alive.
Okay, ready? Horn! Come on, set! Arrow! Timber! Ready, ready!
Oh, he held on to that. That's awesome. We're trying, guys.
Got it! In blue! In blue! Okay, right! Drink it!
Gonna do a little stretch here. Weave through. There we go. Touchdown, Pokes. Looks like we got 9 in the chat. What's up, guys? I don't know if everyone in here knows what the deal is. This is the Revamped Football League. We try to stream pretty regularly. We've got different leagues. This one's a solo dynasty. Say what's up in the chat. Just here to hang out for a little bit longer, I think. I've been streaming for like 4 hours or something like that, so... Oh. Tricked me. They got me. They got me there. And he's gonna take off here. He had the running back wide open because that was my guy. That was my responsibility, but takes off, gets the first down. Let's see what the defense can do here. Come on, guys. It's going to be a run. No gain there. We'll take that. One, two, three, four broken tackles. Come on, guys. Might need to turn conservative tackle on. In fact, we'll go ahead and do that now. Okay. Let's go for a little cover 2 action. They've ran the ball a couple times. We'll run a stunt too. There we go, beat the block. Nice. Nice from the corner there. Mitigate that as much as possible. For the sticks. Come on, guys. Give me a stop. Give me a stop. Missed the tackle. Come on, bro. Okay. Hit the quarterback. That's a big deal. Okay, there we go. Okay, oh, that's my zone again. Miss, broken tackle, broken tackle. Okay, he goes out of bounds. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. RPO'd, broken tackle. It's going to be the bane of this team this season, this first season here. Extra point up and good. As they ate 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I shouldn't have taken this out. F it, we ball, right? From the offensive line there. Little motion, if it's worked, why stop? First down, we'll take that. Little halfback dive, take it inside, first down again. lucky. I'm lucky. I didn't see that linebacker there.
Ready up. Moves. Gaucho.
They weren't fooled for a second.
Ready. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Ready go.
Oh, he got him! Blue throw, what a bomb. There we go. That's what the Pokes needed.
Ready, fight. Jackrabbit.
Little stretch here with 4 tight ends. It's open and touchdown. Pokes within 10 again. Can't give up a 5-minute drive this time. We got to get a stop. Make it close. It's possible. All right, Cowboys. Let's see what this defense is made of. He's got the tight end, but we got him. There we go. Okay, all right, out of bounds. Don't have to waste timeouts here. Let's go maybe a little bit of this. Man, I was there for whatever reason. Fumble, fumble, fumble. I'm sorry, guys. I gave it away. Fumble, recovery. That's huge for us. With a ton of time left, too. Bang! Huge for us. My goodness. All right, let's see what we can do here.
On the ready. 42 spike.
Tight end's wide open. Drag.
Okay, ready.
Should probably be trying to take as much time as possible. That's fine.
On the set.
There we go. We got the lead. 2 minutes left. All right, defense just has to do it again. Can we do it again? I think that was the first stop we've got all game. We've got a bunch of timeouts, though, in case we need to use them. Also send them out of bounds, so that'll be fine. There.
Here we go, here we go. Cooler, cooler, cooler.
Okay. I'm not stressed out. All right, guys. Bend, don't break territory.
Set, ready.
Well, we broke. Okay. Dag nabbit. There's no time there.
On the ball.
Okay. Dag nabbit. '21 fourth quarter points is insane. Their quarterback was insane too. Man, that broken tackle there with a minute left. But Wyoming, hey, 165 yards rushing, 161 through the air, 10 for 19. We did throw an interception. We won the turnover battle, though, so that's a big deal. 10 to 19 for Caden Anderson. Rushing-wise, 24 attempts for 172 yards for Devin Rivers. Caden Anderson also got himself a touchdown. Just a big day all around. Devin Rivers led us there, and then just a whole lot of nothing from the receivers. We did get that huge contested catch, not contested catch, but it was wide open. Man. Now imagine if we had some wide receivers, right? Like, I've been streaming. Let's check that out for a second. All right. So I've been streaming since 7:30. Has it 7:30 p.m.? I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's insane. Insane, chat. Can we go one more? Should I go one more? Immediately some guys are like, nah, get me out of here. Not interested. That's alright. Okay. Keone Parks, Defensive Player of the Week for the Mountain West. 3 tackles for week 0, that to be fair. Devin Rivers for Offensive Player of the Week. That's fair. He's also National Player of the Week. I'm getting a little ahead of you guys again. Apologize. I'll do one more with you guys. I'll do one more and then we'll call it. Some battles in our recruiting, which was to be expected. Okay. Let's make sure, I want to make sure our running back's good. He doesn't need a break this game, and we need to manage that a little bit better. Okay, it's not so bad. He's at increase. We'll probably give him a few carries anyways to start out here, and then we'll go by committee. Light out this time. All right, here we go. Carter, who's the backup running back as well, takes it around the end. He's going to get some extra yardage there. There we go. We'll take that. Oh, I chose the wrong playbook. Crap. Sorry, guys. I need to choose the right playbook. My fault, chat. Give me 1 second. Too busy trying to make the team look pretty. All right, here we go. Wyoming Cowboys versus Nevada. For those of you who don't know, welcome to the RFL, Revamped Football League. RFCL was one of our previous leagues. We got a bunch of different leagues. This one is a solo dynasty, just doing some late night streaming. Gonna kick off there. Well, at least we paused him at the 13-yard line, I suppose. Okay, what do we got going? Let's see what we can get. Not as great of a team as Utah. We lost 38-35 to Utah. Hopefully we can pull out a win here. What a way to start a game. Touchdown Cowboys. That's Keeney Parks, who was just Mountain West Defensive Player of the Week, even though he only had 3 tackles in week 0. We'll take that, though. That is actually 2 weeks in a row now. We've had a scoop and score for a touchdown. We had one against Utah to bring it, actually to give us, well, no, it didn't give us the lead, but it was huge, monumental in making that game close. So we'll take that. All right. Out in Reno, Nevada here. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the solo Wyoming rebuild for the RFL. Was finally able to get out from BYU and destroy that program so I could get hired by somewhere else, and Wyoming came a-calling, and I'm a Wyoming fan having grown up in the state. So we will take that all day long. Okay. Dag nabbit. That wheel route. If you got questions about the league or anything really, let's chat, let's talk it out. Let's get the chat going. I'd love to talk to you guys while we get this game in. Been streaming for like 5 hours now, so any kind of contact would be good, I think, or any kind of conversation anyways. Okay. Get some cover 2 action here. Got it. Okay. Okay, he overthrew it. We're good. We're solid. We're solid. Defense has come in clutch these first 2 drives here. DeBlanc back to return. A little bit ahead of you guys again. I'm sorry. So funny story, Caden Anderson, I suppose in the first 2 seasons, transferred away from Wyoming while I was at BYU. Decided to come back, and I was glad to have him because we needed a leader because this team has not got any better since he left. Hate when they do these crazy shifts. Gonna roll out here. Everything's looking pretty covered. We'll just take off, try to get what we can. Not quite the first down, but we'll get him going, get him involved in the offense, right?
On the ready. Fire. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Okay. The running game is not being as effective as our as against Utah, but that's okay.
Got it. Easy.
We can't expect him to be Superman every game, even though we want him to be.
Okay. Right. Low. Clear. Clear.
I'm gonna go fast there.
On the double. Easy.
There we go. Read the blocks right that time.
On the set. Set. Ready? Tuna, tuna. Down. Go.
Okay. Everything's covered up. Do a little. Yeah. Okay. Well, trying to get the tight end there, but he was super delayed. I wonder if he's just super slow.
Ready, set. Come on, set. Griffin, Griffin. Go. Go.
Okay, he wasn't fooled at all.
Ready, ready. Ready.
You guys already know.
Ready up. Unlock. 325.
Oh. Heck, nab it. Up 7-0 on Nevada here. We just had a 3 and out or a 4 and out. I didn't convert it, so that was disappointing to say the least.
Trick 9B.
awful angle there. I don't know why the CPU switched me to that guy either. That's fine. That's fine. We didn't do a whole lot of shotgun last game or last drive, so we'll play around with it, see what secrets we may be able to unlock. I think McIver got a little lost on his blocking assignment there. The directive wasn't that hard, man. Like,
False start on offense.
On the ready. Moves. Ready. Okay, ready? Tuna. Here we go.
okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Killing me. Killing me, killing me.
Flag. 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 Trick 9 beat. Trick 9 beat.
Well, I'm getting a shootout with good old Nevada and Reno. Possibly. We'll see. We might pull away late. I don't know. We could also just get destroyed too, so it's no guarantees. Oh, okay, McIver.
Okay. Break. Set. Ready, go.
Okay.
On the gun.
say, I know Reno ain't that loud. Come on now.
Ready, ready! Dino! Get set, get set! Ready!
There we go, DeBlanc.
Ready up! Cobra!
It's going to be McIver again.
Ready! Igloo!
We're going to tie it up here. We'll take that. Okay. There.
Military stun!
Perfect. There we go. Not gonna lie to you guys, I'm not hoping for too much here. Just knowing our receiving core.
On the ready! Here we go!
Let's not talk about it, guys. Let's just not talk about it. Well, that would have been cool, I suppose.
Base 27 jump! Base 27 Ready, ready!
Really? Really, really, really? crazy. Pretty crazy from that safety there. Don't feel great about that one at all, actually. Okay. That was the fastest linebacker I think I've ever seen in my life.
Got it. Easy. Cricket. Terrier. Go.
Ay, ay, ay.
On the double. Gaucho.
Well, c'est la vie. I was gonna say it would be funny if we traded picks, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, well. Man, we kind of fell apart there. And the worst part is it's not even Caden Anderson's fault, necessarily. We just don't have great receivers. We don't have great weapons. We have a great running back room, which we will definitely use to our advantage here. But it's not even like I can blame the quarterback for not being able to hit these passes necessarily, because people aren't running routes correctly or they're not timing them correctly. There's a lot going on. A lot going on that we need to fix here, but it should be not very bad. Again, it's the basis is going to be this offensive line.
Ready, set. Set. Ready.
It's kind of strange.
Ready, ready. Down. Ready up. Out, 55 feet.
Buddy.
Ready. Fire.
Well, damn it. That was my own hubris. Nobody to blame but myself there. Oh, come on, man. Come on, guys.
Military stun. Ready, go.
I'm getting cheated. I'm getting cheated out of this game. Well, to be fair, I shouldn't have gone for it on 4th and 10 from the 49-yard line, but I should have had a blocked kick there too, but what are you gonna do? Take that.
Okay, ready? 3:25.
What are we? Oh, what are we doing?
Got it.
I'm convinced. Well, you got guys who don't want to block. That's asinine. I sure did. Thanks, Gage. I don't even know why you're up, man. But he missed the assignment. Middle linebacker was sitting there waiting for me. Yeah, I won by a touchdown, I think it was. back and forth game. I was able to get a pick and seal it, so low-key dude was pretty annoying. Talk about speed boosts for a minute. Are you kidding me? All right, buddy. Alright, 31-14. Not anything super... Well, 3 minutes left. It's looking like it's over, chat. Not seeing... It's getting late, guys. Okay. Come on. What a joke.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Cool. Alright, guys, well, it's late. Late. I've been streaming for 7:30, 8:39, 10, 11, 12, 6.5 hours, or 6 hours at this point. So I'm about ready to call it. I appreciate everyone who joined. I appreciate the likes. Subscribe. Come check us out. We're going to try to do this as often as possible. We're looking to start more leagues. We're always looking to add leagues and add people to leagues. So if you're interested, check out our Discord that's in the description. Check in with us every once in a while, and we look forward to more streams with you guys and seeing you in the chat. Thanks.